Hello, hello, hello there, everybody. My name's Golden Arcadia, and today we will be hopefully finishing Ordeal Calc 2. Yesterday we weren't that far from doing the third and fourth trial, and then immediately went on to do the fifth and sixth. And now the seventh trial is upon us. We will be fighting the Count of Monte Cristo, Edmond Dantes himself, the new single target measurement. But anyways, let's just start, because as soon as I finish this, I might do an hour to 2 hour stream of specifically the hot spring event that is currently on. I haven't been able to start it yet. Yeah. Taking a look at the full-length mirror, you/I see yourself, still dressed in your pajamas. 1 second, 2 seconds. It's okay. Nobody's talking to you anymore. Morning, Hassan. Yes, it is. I'm counting on you to keep my out safe again today. Don't worry. I was already planning to do just that. Thanks. It's nothing. I've done my share of escort missions. Besides, if anything happened to her, that might damage your performance. I know we haven't even formed a temporary contract, but I don't want that to happen. Don't worry. I'll do my job. Hey. Are you aware that when you sleep, you always... Always what? Never mind. It's probably not it's probably not my place to say anything. See you. I hope you like French toast, because I just made some. Sorry it was a little loud. My sister used to love it. I think you did too, at least when you were little. I didn't always like it the way my sister did. Even as a child, I never liked anything quite that sweet. But now, I get it. Sweets are great. I used to think they were an unnecessary extravagance, but I was wrong. There's nothing like sweets to pick you up, especially after a hard day's work. Sleeping like a log, then waking up to a delicious French toast breakfast. It's fantastic. It's almost like you can feel yourself absorbing energy from it. But I guess you're still too young to know what I'm talking about. Well, just remember, when you're really tired, sweets can be a big help. That's not to say you should go overboard, of course, but... Hey, Auntie. Hey, Auntie? I should have said that differently. Yeah. Hey, Auntie? Thanks. Where'd that come from? Well, I can't say I mind. Wherever it came from, you're very welcome. Hold still for a second. Let me get a good look at you. Well, I'll be. You've really become a strapping young man, haven't you? You seem so much more mature today. It feels just like the other day. You were still my adorable little nephew. I see. You really have grown up since I last saw you. Anyway, make sure to finish your French toast. Got that? Morning. Morning. So, did you get any sleep? I did. Good. All right. Let's get to school, yeah? I can't say I'm surprised Gorgon didn't stick around, but I wish at least Hessian and Lobo had. It'd make things so much easier, especially if we have to deal with another outdoor fight. Then again, I guess they wouldn't be much help if we had to fight indoors. Lobo can run on walls though, but he's also really big. I wonder where Dante's could be. Oh, not the shadow one. The masked one. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, but something tells me we'll be seeing him soon. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I can't say for sure. But I have a hunch we're gonna hear that last trumpet before tomorrow's over. I want to talk to him, but I don't know what to say. I managed okay last time, but now that it's been a whole day, I don't even know where to begin. I want to say I have no idea what you're talking about, but honestly, I feel the same way. It's like I get all self-conscious, and that makes things awkward. And that's a ukulele. I know how you feel. It's only been a day or so, and yet you have no idea what to say, which just makes things more awkward. It's just like running into other kids the same age as you in the rural neighborhood when you visit your grandparents during summer break. Amatsuka senpai. Actually, all my grandparents live here in Tokyo too, so mine do too. No way. And I suppose I have no more to say. That was a joke, of course. What I'm trying to say is, there's nothing to worry about. You're getting yourselves worked out over nothing. Deep in your heart, you care for your friend. What else could matter? Nothing, that's what. So if you want to talk to him, don't think twice about it. Or do. Follow your hearts, wherever they may lead. Even if you say we're no more than shadows cast by someone else's altogether, or just a transient dream. Whatever he sees, that's his reality. That's just as true for all of us. I have no idea what you're talking about. I think I kind of get it. You're saying we should just stop worrying, summon up our courage, and go for it, right? Right, I'll do my best. Come on, Ricardo. Let's go. A little good second. Check it out, Master. I was wondering why we didn't see them on our way here. Looks like Himiko and Ricardo got to school before us today. Morning. Well, that sure didn't last, but I get it, Himiko. I do. Don't worry, I'll take it from here. Morning, player. Morning, out Orta. Morning. Is Himiko okay? Morning, guys. Is something wrong, Himiko? Thank goodness my sacrifice wasn't for nothing. I'm fine. Thanks. Good morning. Huh? Are you feeling better today, player? You look good. Maybe it's because I had a proper breakfast today. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. You see, Himiko? This is why you really ought to stop skipping breakfast yourself. I heard it actually makes you gain weight. Yeah, I know. Whoa, did you just call me fat? Huh? No, I mean, I guess I might have implied you could end up that way, but I didn't mean that like that. Hey, come on, don't bring your phone into this. You're scaring me. Don't worry, I'm just gonna vet my 20,000 subscribers to my 20,000 subscribers around the country. They don't know who I am. I keep all my info private, and I used an avatar I made myself. It'll be fine. You live stream and you have that many subscribers? Well, guess you know what you're doing when you graduate. Huh? Oh, you mean my ideal career path? I don't know. I actually have a lot of different interests. Sure, I like live streaming and doing Dojin stuff, but I'm totally open to going to college too. What's a Dojin? Me? I'm just gonna get a job right out of the Me? I'm just gonna go get a job right out of high school. Well, I'll probably end up taking over the family business. My parents have been on my case about going to college, though. But these days, how much does it even matter, you know? Career path. Oh, right. I just remembered. They gave us that survey last week. We're supposed to turn it in tomorrow, right? That's right. Did you figure out what you were putting on yours, Orta? Yeah. I came up with something. I've got Orta's memories, so I can see her top choice was culinary school. But I'm guessing she's keeping the fact that she likes to cook a secret from these guys. So she likes to cook, huh? How about you, player? Did you come up with something of yours? For yours? Yeah, I did. Though I think it's a little unusual. There's somewhere I have to reach no matter what. So that's where I'm going first? Huh? So, once you've gotten there, what then? I'm not sure. I haven't been able to think of that far ahead yet, but I'm gonna think about it. I will. Gotcha. Well, I don't really know what you're talking about, but whatever it is, you should go for it. Like it or not, tomorrow's coming. Only so many times you can put this off between now and then, yeah? Wait, are you talking about deadlines? As in the deadline for the draft I'm supposed to submit? No? Come on, you still haven't even told me what a dojin is. Never mind. I just forget I said anything. It never happened, okay? In this moment, all you/I can see are young, vibrant lives going about their day. As you take the sight in, I can't help but think, Kiria should be here too. She should be standing beside you, smiling that shy smile of hers. But her life has been extinguished. It's never... Good morning, player. In my capacity as an ordinary human from this world, rather than a heroic spirit fighting for humanity, I have a little something I managed to get my hands on for you. A phone? It belonged to her. I'm quite sure that's you in the wallpaper. For whatever it's worth, I think she would have wanted you to have this. Kiria, yes? She was a lovely girl. Yeah. His father's study, huh? Something's not right here. His wife and daughter are dead, but he still hasn't so much as shown his face. And no one seems to think anything strange about that either. Well, that's quite a trick. No, wait. I guess he has shown his face, hasn't he? Hey there, Count of Monte Cristo. Long time no see. He's been there the whole time he's been there. There we go. So, another day of school ends and still no sign of him. He could have at least blown that last trumpet to get us out of the trashy duty. Also, why isn't school's incinerator working? This is burnable trash, right? So why not just burn it already? Freaking laws, man. Such a pain. Yeah, that's it. That would work out great. If the incinerator was working, we could just blame any mess we ended up making on it. Going nuts or something. That way, I could just burn your ass at full power and not have to worry. You've got guts, I'll give you that much. But you're really underestimating me. Plenty strong on my own. Something funny about that? Forgive me. Kagekiyo said something similar. Just couldn't help myself. Huh? Does that mean he already beat Kagekiyo? No. That can't be right. He couldn't take Kagekiyo on loan without a scratch. Is he just making stuff up here? But I've never known this punk to be a liar. I don't get it. This is creeping me out. What's going on? Why is he letting me see his face now? I've already met with Kagekiyo and Salieri. You're the last one, John, the Ark. Altar of Chaldea. I'm finally ready to tell all of you the whole truth. You enter your room. I see two things that you/I don't recognize on the desk. One is a completely blank envelope. The other one is a note attached to it. The note was clearly written by someone unfamiliar with the language. It says, Salieri gave me a letter for you. I didn't read it. Hassan. This is from Hassan? You open the envelope and begin reading Salieri's letter. It says, Master Player, with the seventh and final trial so close at hand, I'm terribly sorry that I must communicate with you in this way. Forgive me. As a set of extenuating circumstances have arisen, though I cannot discuss these particulars in detail, and I am sorry to say I must leave this place. I will be able to join you as you attend the 7th trial. The same is regrettably true of Kagekiyo as well. Good luck, and may the future yet hold many joyous melodies for you. Huh? Huh? I will not say much. There's no need. I asked Salieri to do so as well, but please give Master my regards. Screw you. You want to bail before the battle's over? You can tell Master yourself. That's not the kind of message you got somebody else. But you get someone else to pass on. Yes, I know. You're right, of course, but I have my reasons. I have made my decision, as has Salieri. There's nothing more we can Persis. This is frustrating beyond words. To think that I, of all people, would run from a battlefield. Goodbye. I truly hate that I must do this. No kidding, huh? I hate that you're doing this too. Hi, sorry for calling so late. My name is ORDEAL. Could I speak to player, please? Yes, that's right. Uh-huh. We're in the same class. What's going on? Alter! He said he and Kagekiyo were both leaving. Yeah, I know. So, they told you about it too, huh? Guess that makes sense. But I'm guessing they didn't actually bother explaining to you either, yeah? Guessing you've been trying to reach out telepathically, but they aren't responding. Yeah. That tracks. Okay. Guess we should talk in person then. But I'm not liking the vibe at school right now, so... Hey, you went on a date with Marie once, right? You went to Odaiba, I think? Yeah. Let's go with that then. Besides, I'm still a little pissed she got one over me there. Anyway, gonna play hooky tomorrow. Got it? Huh? Don't you ha me? You get what I'm saying, right? You better. Anyway, don't be late or I'll light you on fire. Oh, okay. I won't do that, but I will be pissed. Got it? You hear me? I said got it? Thanks for waiting, Orta. Hmm? Oh, you're here, Master? Good timing. I just got here myself. So about Salieri and Kageki. Oh, right. Kagekiyo gave me a message for you. Something about how there wasn't much to say and to give you the regards. Told them all to tell you themselves, but obviously they didn't matter much. Ugh. This is so sudden. I wonder if this means they went back to Chaldea. Alter? Good question. I don't know for sure either. So, Salieri did write something about extenuating circumstances. I see. Well, if that's what he said, that's gotta be something to it. Man, I must sound like an idiot now. Okay, I don't want to let you down, so I'm just gonna say this. I don't think I'll be able to give you any good answers. I'm not telling you not to ask me anything. I just mean that whenever I can give you any good answers depends on the question. But you know about the circumstances too, huh? But yeah, they affect all of us. Huh? What do you mean by it? Okay, that's enough. Stop right there. It's not fair if you're the only one asking questions here, right? So you gotta let me ask some too. So, this is where you came before, right? You know, when you went on that date with Marie. I was keeping an eye on you from a distance then, but I didn't know she was an enemy yet. I was focused on keeping watch, but I didn't really get to taking any of the sights. How about you? Did you, enjoy the date? If that had been a real Marie, it'd probably have been pretty fun. But since she was an alter and a phony, you were probably on pins and needles the whole time, right? Right? Honestly, I don't remember too much of it. Yeah? Yeah, that tracks. Okay then, here's an idea. Since we're here now and this place feels like home to you, how about we act our age for once? And just have a date for that really is for fun. Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, personally, I could go either way. But well, Horta might not like it, right? At least that's what I think. So you know, you insist, I guess I could bring myself. I guess I could go on a date with you if you want. So what do you think? The dragon witch voice trails off. You/I don't know what she really means. But you know one thing. She's saying all this now with the final trial still ahead. And 2 of your companions are missing. Alter. Yeah? If you don't mind my inexperience with this kind of thing, then... Whoa! So this is what it looks like on the inside. So they made what looks like a whole European town in here. Huh? There's even a fake sky. What a weird idea. Do modern people like this kind of stuff? That's so silly. Huh? That's not very nice. I mean, I wasn't mocking them or anything. Oh, but I guess it might have sounded that way, huh? Well, I didn't mean it like that, okay? Oh, look. Gelato. We've got to get some gelato. A date. We spent time alone before. But never like this. I've been to my share of singularities. Never thought I'd find myself on a date in Odaiba, though. First time I met him, we were enemies. When I was the Dragon Witch, I probably didn't see anything more in him than someone else to burn. He would have been nothing more to me than a tiny bump along my path back then. And now, here we are, on a date in Odaiba? Of course, I never imagined anything like this. I really didn't, at least not at first. But lately, yeah, truth is, I've started imagining it lately, a little anyways. Sometimes I've come across some stylish modern digital magazines in Chaldea's database. I'd imagine visiting those enticing places myself. Hell, you could probably say I fantasized about them. Odaiba definitely made the list. But, so how's your gelato? Good? Mine? It's okay, I guess. It's pretty sweet. And cold, but, you know, mostly sweet. Ah, this is hopeless. Honestly, I'm so out of my depth. It's all I can do is just act normal. I don't even know what I'm eating right now. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's bad. Maybe it has no flavor at all. I have no idea. I only said it was good because you asked me how it was. I've read tons of magazines and I've played this situation out in my mind so many times. But it was all for nothing. I thought I knew the trends. I thought I had a plan. But nothing's working. I have no clue how to make this a proper date. Am I doing okay? Do I seem like a girl that's having fun on a date? Am I acting like a modern girl should? Ugh, it's so freaking hard. I'd almost rather be fighting. At least I know what the hell I'm doing on a battlefield. I know exactly how to burn our enemies, cut them down, kill them. I know what I have to do to make sure you win. There, I'd never second guess myself, but here, it's no use. I have no idea what to do with myself. I don't know the first thing about any of this date stuff. Still, I think being here with you, things like this, like eating gelato with you, looking at clothes with you, fighting monsters at your side until we're covered in blood, staring at your face when you smile shyly. I think I love everything about it. All of it. That's pretty gruesome. It's already evening? That doesn't seem right. I swear we only just got here. Yeah, guess time really does fly when you're having fun, huh? Hey, you remember Shinjuku? Specifically, you know, when we danced before you went back to Chaldea? Of course I did. Yeah, me too. Partly because I sometimes look at the record of that, but also because Avengers never forget anything. Still, when I'm not wearing that dress, it kind of feels like it was all a dream. So, well, I guess that's just an excuse. I do feel kind of bad stealing a march on the others, but a little won't hurt, will it? Master, would you dance with me again? You lead, of course. Wow. I think you've gotten better at this. Yeah, you definitely have. Who else would have been who else have you been dancing with? Relax, I'm just kidding. I've gotten used to it too, you know. I can get in close without my heart pounding and everything. And see how much better my steps are? I've been practicing. Huh? Does that mean my heart was pounding last time? Of course it wasn't, you big jerk. Jerk. You know, until just now, I used to think Cinderella was incredibly strong. After a life of servitude, she finally finds a charming prince to dance with, then even marries him. But the thing about the ball is, it can only go on for so long. Now I'm living it, and I can finally see how hard it is. Because, you know, that no matter how much fun you're having now, it has to come to an end. John Alter. Master, I'm sorry. I have to go too. I can't help you anymore. Can I at least ask why? if I had to give some kind of answer, I'd say it's because of our spirit origins. Or maybe our souls? You mean it's because you're Avengers? Huh? You can tell? I don't understand the logic at all. But between Salieri's letter and Kagekiyo's message, and now you're leaving too. Well, the only thing you have in common is being Avengers. Yeah, pretty much. After hearing what he had to say, well, you can't come with me anymore? I'm sorry. She never did say goodbye. One moment she was there, the next she was gone. Shortly after, as you stand there watching the sun fade into the horizon, an unmistakable sound splits the air. The sound blares out across the dark red sky. The sound of the final trumpet, signaling the end. Count or cunt. Across all of Tokyo, its over 10 million residents has suddenly vanished, leaving only silence in their wake. Not a living person remained to be seen. Neither did anything take their place. Dead silence has seldom been a more applicable term. And yet, you also know for certain that he's out there, somewhere, waiting for you. The seventh trial emerges. Flame of love and hate. Monte Cristo. It feels like it takes you a little under 3 hours to get back to your neighborhood. It could have been twice that. All you're sure of is that it wasn't quick. Well, that clock stopped. It's impossible to know how much time has already passed. Cars, trains, every moving thing around you has stopped. No sounds of conversation disturb the city. Your breathing is the only sound to be heard. You try calling out to your shadow, but there's no response. There you are. You're late. I had to walk here from Odaiba. Why are you dressed like that? What point is there wearing modern clothing when there's no one else around? I guess that's fair. Are you alone? Where are Jan Alter and Salieri? It's just me. I guess Kagekyo isn't with you either then. I'm not surprised. You must have noticed as well. Every servant we've seen here has been an Avenger. I'm the only exception since humanity itself summoned me. Fine. I suppose Cagliostro is an exception too. At any rate, it seems like Avengers play some kind of role in this strange singularity. At least it seems that way to me. Seeing as this is the last trial, you can ask the leader of all this for yourself. We're about to meet. Let's go. Welcome home. I've been waiting for you to return. Jeez, you scared me. Naturally, I asked Sir Hassan there to go fetch you. While I waited here in front of your house, I believe the shadow at your feet aided with transport for all but the third and fourth trials, but for this one, he's not responding right now. Indeed, I thought it'd be best that I show you the way to your foe instead. Please follow me. But that's my house. That it is. Huh? You're not wrong. I didn't realize it before now either. Cagliostro is right. He said he found out while he was pretending to be the third trial. The one behind all of this is in your house. Oh, right. The study. That's right. Your father's study. The one that nobody is supposed to go near. There's a perception blocker protecting it that even works on heroic spirits. It's a powerful spell. If he hadn't pointed it out to me, I'd never have noticed. So the Count has been under my nose this whole time? In one sense, yes. In another, no. It will be faster if you see for yourself. Here, let me get the door. Welcome to the heart of the singularity, so to speak. This right here is the entrance to its farthest reaches. It is also a quiet room, completely isolated from the outside world and completely shielded from any means of perception. It is this very study that enabled the masked Count of Monte Cristo to conceal his whereabouts these past 6 days. So when my family and Kyrie were killed, this place is why Salieri didn't notice anything wrong? Yeah, this room's why. Its perception blocking extends to the entire house. Maybe I would have noticed it if I hadn't been in my spirit form while guarding your aunt. Maybe John, Alter, or Kagekiyo would have noticed if they were ever to come inside. I've been in this house this whole time, and yet... Yes, it is true, a true tragedy that strikes me as an act of undertaken purely out of malice. Give me your hand, player. Don't look so surprised. It's for a temporary contract. The final trial is almost here. We can't afford to be picky. So does this mean I made the cut? Honestly, I still don't know. I still get the sense you don't understand the responsibility of being humanity's last master. But at the same time, I can't deny that you're stepping up when you have to. For one thing, you didn't flinch even when you were up against divine spirit level threats. So for now, that's good enough. Now, come on. There you go. You're now my temporary master. I can finally fight at full strength. I may not be as strong as the extra classes who skew heavily towards offense, but I can still be of use. I can still be useful in my own right. Now that it seems that I'll get many chances to prove it. Thanks, Hassan. Yeah. What a heartwarming sight. How wonderful. The only thing that could make it better would be if you were to form a temporary contract with me as well. But I understand that that's asking too much. Now then, let us be on our way. The darkness awaits. I mean, we could. Beyond the old-fashioned study, which seemed rather out of place in a modern suburban house. Late darkness, endless darkness. Darkness so deep it almost felt as though it was swallowing even your sense of balance. Looking down, you see beneath you a yawning pitch-black vortex, its bottom lost to darkness. That's deep. That is the Colimacan, or the Black Spiral, or at least that's what I call it. And somewhere on that seemingly endless spiral, we will find the Count. Don't worry, it may be long, but that's all. Sooner or later, we'll find him. So we must watch our step as we go. Enemies incoming. Do be careful, player. There they are, the toxic flames of love and hate. I must say, they are as hideous as ever. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Avengers cannot be selected. Okay. No Avengers assemble. Oh shit. Yeah, Avengers can't be selected. I selected man, it's Summer Ibuki.
つはちゃんと見そうか適当にやっとくわ夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が変わる息吹の御霊八脈五行
Big fire.
Hmm? いいともけないぞ。いい？えい。ここでまっすぐ。夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりと命が変わる息吹の御霊八脈五行
Wow, what a dick move. 適当にやっとくわ。やります。見栄はいらぬと申しても、夏の暑さに喉カラカラ。息吹の御霊、八脈五行。おしまいね。 So those fire creatures were the masked Count Monte Cristo's minions. Given their temperament, yes, I believe so. Something wrong, Master of Chaldea? It's hard to perform simple summons again. Trouble with your simple summons, I take? Well, here we are, about to fight the last battle of this singularity, and yet it seems Lady John Alter, Sir Salieri, Lady Kaigekiyo have deserted you. Must say, I never could imagine it coming to this. I'm sure you know some of them for quite some time. Well, you needn't worry. It will take more than the honeyed words of our enemy's leaders to sway my allegiance. I'm a dyed in the wool of heroic spirit of humanity. After all, I can't speak for Hassan over there, however. Shut up. Thanks, you two. Anyway, we'll just have to deal with this the best I can. Let's go see him. In an instant, the Count rushes towards you. With a gentle smile, never faltering. He's moving fast. Too fast for you to react. It doesn't matter that you had been on your guard. Before you can breathe, before you can even blink, he begins to fill your/my field of view, his expression unchanging. His sword pointed straight at your heart. Oh no, you don't. Heroic spirit of humanity. Alas, alas, I regret to inform you that this one was a fake. How unfortunate. It's a sword. A sword sliding into your chest. Ah, I know what this is. This is the sword that stole the has stolen countless lives. The tip is about to pierce your heart. You can tell. The aim is perfect. Your Mystica's defenses were no match. Hassan of the Shining Star is too late to stop it. Your life begins to slip away. With every beat of your heart, more lifeblood spills from your wound. How truly unfortunate. I am not what I claimed. The Count of Monte Cristo did not bring me here as a trial. Nor did I materialize here to help you, a heroic spirit on the side of humanity. I am a foreign disciple. But my ambitions cannot be confined to a mere altered ego. I am a natural-born pretender. For me, there can be no other spirit origin. There are none better when it comes to the double or even triple cross. And now your life is mine. Yeah, I expected that. That was kind of, the obvious conclusion, or the obvious step. Cagliostro, you bastard! And that's 3. You're the third one of his cherished companions I've laid to rest. What are you talking about? Do you know how I knew about the relationship between the Count of Monte Cristo and the Deathstorm King? No, for that matter. Do you know why the Deathstorm King was one of the trials to begin with? It was me. It was me, Barry. I killed his loved ones with my own hands. My compatriots devoured his young attendants. I am neither the enemy of humanity nor the foreign god. Nor of the foreign god. My only enemy is the Count of Monte Cristo. Trials? Humanity? Ordeal called? None of that matters to me. Master of Chaldea, you are the Count of Monte Cristo's sole remaining regret. What's more, your soul remains undaunted in the face of your efforts to resist that great organization. All the conditions are in place for you to meet your death at my hands. So yes, unfortunate though it is, the best thing for you is to die a miserable death. You didn't even try to hide it. And I thought I was careful enough. But damn, this really hurts a lot. Anyway, sorry to disappoint. Looks I'm not dead just yet. My apologies. I was certain that I'd pierced your heart. But yes, it seems you're still here. Is it that accursed mystic code you're wearing? You're prepared for anything as befits the last master of humanity? Well, I suppose it is all a matter of perspective. This could be quite amusing as well. Yes, that's it. This would all be so dreadfully dull if you never had a chance to resist in at least some way. Since you managed to defeat the Deathstorm King I took the trouble to make. By all means, do your best. Fight back until the last drop of blood. Until the last drop of blood, your very last breath has left you. Meanwhile, I'll enjoy the show from the comfort of my front row seat as you pitifully wear yourself down. Sorry, but that's not happening. Enough. You're going to die, and that's that. Oh, no you don't, and that's the last time I'm saying that. Player, if you're planning on surviving this, do whatever you can to save yourself. I'm not going to be able to heal your wounds again. You fight as fiercely as any heroic spirit of humanity, Hassan of the Shining Star. So you're why he still lives even after I pierced his heart. You're no more than the Count of Monte Cristo's dog, lopping about tongue lulling. I swear, whatever the era, he always has a lackey to do his work for him. I'm nobody's lackey. I just have a job to do. And a job's done unless it is done properly. A job's not done unless it's done properly. As the two servants' blades clash in a deadly dance, you slowly let out a breath and notice a trickle of red on your lips. Pain, dizziness. Every breath, every beat of your heart fills your chest with fresh agony. You feel your core temperature drop precipitously. Your fingertips are already numb. You're no longer sure whether you're sitting or standing. But you're definitely not dead. You're still alive. You can still fight. So you plunge your right hand into the ground. No, not the ground. The shadow by your feet. Just as the silver-haired girl did before. You reach out to the shadow hiding at your feet and pull like your life depends on it. Reggie. Come to me, Avenger. You touch the shadow and grab hold of something that lies beyond it. A blade, a guillotine, the embodiment of wrath and fury. A heavy blade that was swung in the name of love and hate. A single petal from a lily that belonged to a queen who overflowed with rage. It seems as if the black shadow is torn apart from the inside out until in its place it stands. It's Marie. It's Marie. Yeah! She's getting her revenge. A black lily, the very embodiment of love and fury. A jet black weapon wielded on a raging battlefield. What's more, you/I know exactly who it belonged to. You part your lips and call out the true name of the spirit origin taking shape before you. Marie Antoinette Alter. You, enemy of the royal family, how dare you set me up like that? What the? Now, Hassan, Marie Alter. Right. Count Cagliostro, you are invited to my ball of death. And this time, it will be your head that falls. Hold on, I don't remember if she was... I need to double check that before I use her in case. Because I'm actually not sure. Let me double check. I think she's an art servant, but I'm not sure. Yeah, she is. Yep. There she goes. She's getting her revenge. MP level 3. Okay, so I can't do this.
許さない、許さない、絶対にこの世のすべて何もかも朽ち果ててしまえ。そうだ。
こちらなかなか
殺すわ。負けないぞ。すべての民に災いを、明日の敗者に災いを。ビビクテス、みんな許さない。
そうでなくてはなかなかさあ燃える。こちら
あなたも死ぬの？シーラの誰も愛してはいけない、誰も許してはいけない。ビビクテス、すべてに呪いあれ。
こちらいかがです
殺せばですから負けないぞ。誰も愛してはいけない、誰も許してはいけない。ビビクテス、すべてに呪いあれ。
そうでなくては。
それはいつか来る兆しの星、誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかさすでしょう。アラウンドスカイバーン。ここでまっす
さあどうぞ。なかなか
それはいつか来る兆しの星、誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドスカイバーン。すべての民に災いを、明日の敗者に災いを。ビビクテス、みんな許さない。
そうでなくてはなかなか。 どうぞ。
みんな殺すわ。もちろんやります。
許さない許さない絶対にこの世のすべて何もかも朽ち果ててしまえ。
やっ
Damn.
眠いな。もうそうきたか。お返しをしなくてはいい。白兵戦行きます。今のうちに準備。白兵戦行きます。
粒子加速
みんな
開始。
殺すわ。
Should be enough,
Support
just in case.
コンタクト外から1から0へシフトサイクリック選手交代始めましょう。許さない絶対にこの世のすべて何もかも朽ち果ててしま
私が読み違える。
ご苦労様。
Eat shit, Count. How dare you? How dare you? You will pay. You will pay for this. Ve victis. Oppose everything.
誰も愛してはいけない。誰も許してはいけない。ビビクテス。ああ、すべてに呪いあれ。
Yeah. You stupid excuse for a royal. That's the same as the heroic spirit sword masters. I am immortal. Well done, resisting so fiercely. I am truly impressed, Master of Chaldea. Sadly, it seems I must take my leave. Do remember this, though. One day, as the final disciple, I will find you and... Except there isn't gonna be another day. It's time to show you how brightly my star truly shines. Hassan! you/I watch closely as the beam of light pursues the Count while he attempts to escape the endless spiral. You see the young man turn star shining brighter than ever, his every magical circuit working overtime. Full activation, maximum drive. This shining star is about to run you through. Dabania! Yeah, he's doing it.
輝く星がお前を貫くサバニア
I see. Well done. A true star, shining. Your technique was masterful, beyond describing with anything so crude as words. So this is how you were able to become the leader of your assassin sect at such a young age. I should have been more careful. Should I ever get another opportunity, I will study it well. There won't be another. You always intended to finish him off here, didn't you? I can't fool you, can I? Impressive. Indeed, my sword is coated with a particular nasty curse. Any ordinary human it touches will die in minutes. In losing the battle, I still completed my objective. So, it would seem I have won the... what? Nope, accounted for that too. I can only use it once, but the healing noble phantasm I borrowed can disable all kinds of curses and spells. Good thing too, since I'm sure a bastard like you made sure to include a nasty organ rotting spell or something similar to go with that curse. Well, I'll be damned. A healing noble phantasm, huh? I ought to have known I could never beat him on my own. Good. He's finally gone. Whew. I swear that man is harder to kill than a cockroach. Even more so now that he's a heroic spirit. Marie Antoinette Alter. What are you doing here? I thought I could only call on Chaldean servants. I've been in your shadow this whole time. Did you notice? The Count saved me just as I was about to disappear. Oh, not Count Cagliostro, of course. I mean... I know. The other one. Good. Anyway, his magical energy allowed me to stay materialized. But I guess that's all over now. Alright, Master of Chaldea. I need to be on my way. I wonder though, will you feed everything to the fire, or will you... Nah, never mind. I've been cruel enough. No sour grapes. I lost fair and square. You overcame the 3rd trial and 4th trials honestly. All you have to do now is go on to the last. Goodbye. Let's go. Count Dickhead is gone. So the queen is gone. How are you feeling? You haven't lost too much blood, have you? It still hurts a little, but I think I'm okay. Good. If that's all, you're probably fine. I never asked exactly how long it was lasted for, so that's a relief. Your body looks like it's fractured. Alright, as you can see, it's my turn now. Cagliostro was able to regenerate even after his head was cut off, right? There's gotta be some trick behind that. Anyway, I had to push my drive, my circuits even further than usual to be sure I completely shattered his spirit core. I'm nothing compared to the past Hassan leaders, you know. I'm a failure who can't match a cursed arm's sheer lethality or 100 personas' versatility. I couldn't even show my face to Serenity or the First. So this was what I had to do to accomplish something. But at least I managed to keep you alive. Not a bad way for a heroic spirit of humanity to go out. Anyway, before I go, I've got something to tell you. It's not my noble phantasm keeping your heart beating right now. It's one I borrowed before we came here. Attendre espere. It's a healing noble phantasm that belongs to the masked Count of Monte Cristo. When did you get your hands on that? Not long after I started guarding your aunt. He came out of the study and gave me this noble phantasm for safekeeping. Said I should use it if your life was ever in danger. Well, I didn't so much use it as I designated its target. Pretty sure he's the one releasing its true name and consuming magical energy to activate it remotely. So, he knew Cagliostro was trying to kill me? If he attempts to kill player, use this before he expires. I think those were his exact words, more or less. He also said something about how Cagliostro would always talk good game no matter how much we suspect him, and that you would accept him into the fold no matter how suspicious he was. So it was also always pretty much a given that you'd wind up mortally wounded. Not much chance Cagliostro wouldn't take a crack at you, really. But the Count also said that as long as I had this noble phantasm, I could save your life once. Or something along those lines. I remember thinking, wow, this guy really trusts player to do the wrong thing. You said the masked Count of Monte Cristo is the one who trapped you in the prison tower once, right? And the one in your shadow is Chaldea's Count? Have I got that right? I don't know much about any of that, and I don't really know either Count at all. But are you sure you know which one is which? This is such a pain. I barely even understand myself. So why am I bothering with worrying about other people? I shouldn't have to worry about it at all, especially as a heroic spirit. But then I got stuck helping you out and your friends almost right away. What a pain. Still. No, never mind. Forget I said that. I did what I could during our temporary contract, but I don't know how much is accurate. As a heroic spirit of humanity, I needed a reliable information before I could ascertain the masked guy's true intentions. I know. You did what you had to do, right? Right. I'd never blame you for that. I swear, you really are. Well, no matter. If that's how you feel, then keep going. You'll give that pain in the ass masked bastard a piece of your mind. And mine too. Go on. He's waiting for you at the end of this path. It's literally just me and simple summons at this point. Decisive battle / farewell. You descend the spiral staircase alone. There's no one next to you anymore. No Avengers, no heroic spirits of humanity. And you continue on your own. How long have you been going down these stairs? As usual, it's hard to tell how much time has passed. You haven't bothered counting the steps, nor have I. You just keep going down, ever further down. And then Dantes. He doesn't respond. He doesn't have to. You can tell his shadows become faint. He's about to disappear. Are you? The Count of Monte Cristo from the present tower? Or maybe both? The black shadow remains silent. Okay. Thanks for all your help. The black shadows disappears, though not in his typical way of retreating into your shadow. He disappears without a sound, as if dissolving into the nearby darkness. You/I watch him go until no sign of him remains. Then, almost as if taking the black shadow's place, you/I see the same fire you saw once before. It's the same in every way as last time. It begins to approach you, practically dripping with malice and bloodlust.
大丈夫。落ち着いて、普段通りに。水のうちに準備。白兵戦、行きます。白兵戦、行きます。水のうちに準備。
I have returned. Sorry about that. Got a call.
書くのいいとも。やります。まあ、適当にやっとくわ。
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて、雨が来たりて命が変わる。息吹の御霊、八脈怒涛。ちゃん適当。へえ、そう。夏の女神が主情に告げる。踊りなさいの騒ぎなさいな。
Interesting. Okay, yeah.
へえ、そう。あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて、雨が来たりて命が変わる。息吹の御霊、8脈怒涛。尻尾バーン。
さて次はどこに向かうんだい？
Finally leveled up. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. My aunt has some food for me, so I'm gonna go get that real quick. Shouldn't take too long. I'm back. Sorry. Ugh. It's so good if we can't pull out Avengers. It's so good. You know what? I kind of want to. I do want to use alcohol. Where is the #1 top guy? All right, he was a 1-star. The #1 top guy. It's his top guy. It's my #1 top guy.
どこまで行けるか試してみる？見つけた。告げる。青を示す名において。ノット、セイン、ファイト、タイムレスは。
ご承覧あれってな。
Off by a little bit. Really?
やっていいの？サポートお願い。私ごとに。シックスプレーン形成。サテライトシリンダーオフ。
ックバックコールタイムアースライトファイバー銀河の波の一手で金星まで行ってこい壊して崩して蹴り流すコズミックツアースタート。
負けないぞ。
魔力溢れすぎてごめんなさませ。地球の女にはあったでしょ。とっておきのツアーに入れてあげる。お代は結構出世払いで返してね。
ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
I could do that again, but I miscalculated with the U because I'm actually. And I'll just have you here. That shouldn't save him from sacrifice, from my understanding.
どこまでいけるか試してみる？あれね。コンタクト。外から1、1から0。シフト、サイクリック。選手交代。始めましょう。
What I should do is probably so I can use another servant and move them around. But yeah, that's where I'm fucking up.
スピン力展開。もう一つ増やしておくか。コズミックツアースタート。
やります。圧倒します。
やっていいよ。サンキューマスター。そこです。赤い死が迎えに来ても、発展の先に一人になっても、このシグナルはなくならない。ツアーク るいなし私の道は私が照らす。
Ah, fuck. Oh, another command spell.
コズミックサポートマダウ展開。魔力溢れすぎてごめんなさい。
No need to be reserved while using them anymore, considering they'll all, I'll get them all back at some point. I believe it's like an 8 over here.
ディストーション思ってるの。壊して崩して蹴り流す。コズミックツアースタート。
望まれることを望まれたように。
私ごとにシックスプレーン形成。サテライトシリンダーオフ。ビッグバックコーロ開門。アースライトファーバ
ー。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。
アラウンドカリバーン。せーのヘア。
負けないぞ。もちろんやります。やっここでまっすぐセクエンス。ここまでやれば
遅い。スピンドル展開。
大使下がっているよう誇りにかけて。違法な国、時が終わり、慣れた剣は彼の手。霊言なる勝利を刻め。ラウンドオブアーマロン。輝きこちらです。カルーメラ砕きすぎなさい。
遅い。コズミックツアー
望まれることを
スタート。サポート
望まれたように
お願いね。魔力溢れすぎてごめんあそばせ。地球の女には飽きたでしょ。とっておきのツアーに入れてあげる。お代は結構出世払いで返してね。
あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けて。アラウンドカリバーン。
そこで遅い。遅い。
Alright, this is it.
に惑わず白兵戦行きます。やっていいの？サポート。私好み。あかん死が迎えに来ても発展の先に一人になってもこのシグナルはなくならない。ツアークラブブルーバック、私の道は私が照らす。当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
Hold on a second. I can't tell. That's my dog or that's a bird. Hold on. Give me a second. I'll be right back. All right. So it doesn't seem like it was my dog. It's just like, it seems like it was a bird. It's just also raining outside. Anyways, let's just let's continue. Am I missing something? Yes, I am. I forget his skills. Apply ignore invincible, increase haste rank for yourself. And his skills were apply guts to everyone. Okay. That should do it. Alright, that should do it. Jesus Christ, there's one of those ice cream trucks. Orda. And also Salieri.
容赦なく徹底運命をかけた戦いであれば熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズ今のうちに準備だ今度こそ決めるどこまでいけるか試してみる告げる青を示す名においてノット戦ファイトタイムレスワン
ご承覧あれってな。
ここでまっすぐ
世界を滅ぼす戦いだ。いまいち勝手がつかめんな。
ついてこれる白兵戦いきますスピンドル展開やっていいのまだ展開サポートお願いねストレンジダウンチャームトップ術式格段衛星電解放バーナー点火行くわよアースライパーターボせーのヘックスマッシュフローバック鐘の音が聞こえる
Who's the enemy now? Just you? Everyone else left. The shadow humanity sent? Hassan couldn't make it. I see. And the charlatan? Cagliostro was a foreign disciple through and through. Indeed. There are things I want to ask you. And like it or not, you're answering. Am I? And if I refuse, I just told you. I am fire. I am ash. I am the unholy flames of vengeance. My soul burns for revenge. My flames reduce all they touch to ash. You who still bears a heart, listen well. I am the hellfire that will end your life. Here I come. Prepare yourself, player. Same as earlier. this instance.
暗黒の秘宝14の石。
好みのお色は何かしら。着飾ってこそ人生。トントントン。熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ要神接続。要神接続。輝きの舞台を今ここに試してみる。あれね。
Ooh, resistance. I just realized. Oh, that's not great.
心を尽くし身を尽くし恩に報じるこの手を天意無法鶴の絵にし涙の別れ。コンタクト外から1から0シフトサイクリック選手交代始めましょう。青神さん遅い。
くれてやる。やるか今日。いまいち勝手がつかめんな。しまった。忘れ物だ。黎明の
この時代だとこのくらいよね。また展開。
Ah, wrong one. Wrong
風が
order.
出てきたな。山の心臓煙るかかる天と地を所有するの第一の太陽神ここに死せ。
ストレンジダウンチャームトップ術式拡大衛生面解放バーガー退化行くわよ。アースライトターボそこで遅い。
炎刃と化せ。
今この辺かな。
望まれることを望まれたように。
お願いね。
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。
アラウンドカリバーン魔力溢れすぎてごめんあそばせ。地 ったでしょ。とっておきのツアーに連れてあげる。お代は結構。出世はないで返してね。届かねえぞ。せーの。ぬるい。
Interesting. Okay, yeah, so we did manage to go through this. I see, so you can fend off my blazing sword. Then I must admit, you did indeed have what was necessary to come so far. Enough talking around the point. Count of Monte Cristo. You're going to take off that mask and look me in the eye. I failed to see sense in that. But very well, I suppose it is just like you to attempt to talk with your enemy before the final showdown. So saying, he slowly removes his dark mask. His face is falling apart. Yes, you such eye can see it. The entire left upper half of his face, where his left eye should be, is fractured. Beyond his grumbling sparing origin lies a deep and lightless darkness. Edmond Dantes. Your Edmond Dantes. That is, the shadow whose spirit origin is registered in Chaldea is not here. I, the Count, absorbed all of his magical energy. The shadow at your feet is no more than an empty husk, devoid of magical energy. It is utterly powerless. It will not help you again. Do you understand, player? We are alone here, you and I. Why? Why? Why are you doing this? If you really wanted me dead, I would be. So why? Wait, why did you say those words I've never heard? What did you say of the heroic spirits I'd never met before last? This was all on purpose, right? So why this way? Why did you make me face these trials? Why did you make this Tokyo? It was necessary. Well, what will happen to it once I pass all these trials? Is it going to disappear? No. All of this will continue to exist within you. However, which I might change its shape, all you see here is a part of you. Even whatever's past this point. Of course. What happens to Kyrie, to my room, to my sister? In one sense, their structural elements will remain. Haven't you already noticed? Answer the question. Yeah, that's right. The people who seem to be your mother, your sister, your neighbor, all of them, everyone close to you who held warmth and affection for you in their hearts, is dead. I killed them myself. They're never coming back. Yeah, that's right. The people who seem to be your mother, your sister, your neighbor, all of them, everyone close to you who held warmth and affection for you in their hearts, is dead. I killed them myself. They're never coming back. This place is a world you made inside me, just like the prison tower. Probably a reality marble if I had to guess. Correct. This is the second prison tower. It is a reality marble variant you could call the pseudo-Tokyo prison. That is why some of its residents resemble people from your memory. They're all hollow. Depending on the definition you choose to use, you might say they're not alive at all. This place is a dream, an illusion. It has no bearing on reality. Even if they are just an illusion, they're still alive. At least they were alive. It's no different for singularities or lost bits. At least that's what I think. I see. I could point out the flaws in your reasoning, but that need detain us at the moment. In a way, you're correct. Even if everything here is just an illusion inside you, it remains true that everyone killed here will never return to life. Just as in reality, the best they can do is become memories, feelings, the past. The dead and the living will always be separated, just as the underworld and the real world can never interact. They are different, just as chronicled and pruned events. Let me just read it from the top. They are different, just as chronicled and pruned events. Reality and dreams are different. In all possible worlds, regardless of timeline or reality, death is death. That's why I have to ask you something. Tell me, Count of Monte Cristo. Why? Why did you kill Kyrie, my mother, my sister? To teach you about revenge, to teach you both what it means and the power it confers. That's why I killed them with my own hands. Oh, honey, it's you. What are you doing here? I almost never see you out of your study. Well, maybe we'll see pigs flying now, Oh, but now we'll need another plate for dinner. Whoa, why are you here, Daddy? Are you all done with your work for today? Wanna play with me then? I'm never saying Daddy again, I'm saying Father now. I won't ask for your forgiveness. I ask only your hate. Burn with my soul in the realm beyond my vengeance. Huh? Honey, what are you talking about? Is that a sword? On fire? Wow, how are you doing that, Father? That's amazing. Honey. I'm home. There was something Senpai needed, so I came back without him. Here, Auntie, let me help with dinner. Auntie? Don't. Stay back. Get out of here. Run. Now. Please. Take care of him. Oh. Oh my gosh, Auntie. There's so much blood. First we stop the bleeding. Yeah, I'll get the first aid kit from the living room. What? Huh? No way. Uncle? Did you? There on the floor, is she? Yes. I killed her. What? Why? Why would you do this, Uncle? Why would you kill your own family? Why? For Player. So that he can walk the past he must. The wall of humanity will never let him reach his final destination until he fulfills his duties. Even if the wall doesn't stop him, then our flame, the one who awaits him at the final showdown, will. I can't let that happen. I can't. If he fails here, everything will have been for nothing. You're kidding. Uncle, I don't know what you're talking about. But there's no way this can be for Senpai. I'm calling the police. Oh, but first I need to get to the first aid kit and treat their wounds. Then I'll call an ambulance. Yes, I admit it. I admit, Kyrie, my child. You're probably right. Revenge. There is a tremendous power in the act of revenge. When all hope is lost and grief threatens to gorge you whole, your burning soul gives you the resolve vital to destroy everything between you and your goal. Fury's true essence is power. Power unchecked by mercy. When you burn for revenge, you can kill and ravage like no other. You cannot imagine the rapture. That is why I had to teach you in a way that would touch your very soul. So I ask you now, player, how was it letting your anger guide your hand? When you let hatred and hellfire, forces capable of killing even divine spirits, fuel you. You used them to kill Nitocris Alter, whom you believed in service of your sworn enemy at the time. Did you feel rapture? Did your soul drink in its sweetness? Did you see how gratifying it can be? Did you feel the ecstasy of it? No, don't tell me. You needn't. You know better than anyone. Yes. Yes! Revenge is a ferocious force that can make the impossible possible. Even seemingly invincible enemies can be laid low by its awesome power. There is no stronger blade than this hell-forged steel, which yet brings all the sweet pleasures of heaven. As you now know, so I ask you, how did you enjoy the taste of your revenge? I don't know. And what does it matter? I never needed to taste it. I didn't need any of this to fight. I know I can go the distance anyway. So you say, but you know the truth as well as I. As you head towards Chaldea and the final confrontation, the fire burning in your soul can transform you into an avenger. Were he here, I can imagine what a certain detective might have to say about this. He would say, just like the king of demon gods planned to incinerate humanity, the bleaching of the earth is a case that affects everyone you ever knew and loved. And in case of mass murder, yes, you know what I say is true. Don't look away, player. Your home, your friends, your family, every living person on Earth, the whole of your past, all that you knew is dead. Killed by the bleaching of the Earth. Which is exactly why, if you want to, you could be the last and greatest avenger this world will ever see. With such vengeance and hatred as yours, nothing could stand in your way. And why is that? Because here in this bleach white world, we are the gods of vengeance. Even if the original God should disapprove of your vengeance, your hatred, we, the new gods of vengeance, will still approve. Player. Count of Monte Cristo. I thought it might be something like that. There's something you feel it's important for me to know. And you thought this would be the best way for me to learn. But whatever your reasons, they still didn't need to die. Yes, I expected you'd say as much. There's some truth to what you say. In an ideal world, we should be able to accomplish our goals without sacrifice. I admit, the most beautiful kind of success is one which requires no sacrifice at all. Be that as it may, player. Thanks to these hands, stained as they are with blood, you now know what it is to take revenge. What it means to let your rage fuel you, push you to merciless violence. How sweet your nemesis' blood tastes. The pleasures of the dark. So I ask you, I, Edmondantes. No. I, Monte Cristo, the murderer, have a question for you. Player, once your journey for tomorrow ends and you reach Chaldea in the Antarctic, what will you accomplish? What purpose drives you to your journey's end? But let me now ask you this. What does that scene inspire you to do? When I reach Antarctica, I'm going to fight. To kill? To avenge? To stoke the fires of your soul? No. I'm going to fight for myself and the others who are still alive. I see it. And it seems you have no choice but to keep moving forward. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going back to Chaldea. No matter what happens afterwards, my feelings will never change. I knew it. I always believed that was what you would choose. If you can resist the pleasures of surrendering to the fire and still defeat us Avengers, nothing can stop you. So show me. Show me what your soul is truly made of. Show me that you can fight against this unjust destiny without needing our flames. Alright, bro, I'm gonna pummel you, sorry. Avengers were weak to moon cancers. And Zerkers. The Count of Monte Cristo. Man, I wish I could have gotten him, but now I'm kind of glad I didn't, because I kind of got screwed over by Oko.
復讐するは我にあり。ことごとく我が黒煙が焼き尽くす。岩窟を。
着飾ってこそ人生。好みのお色は何かしら？トントントン。白兵戦行きます。今のうちに準備。やだね。心を尽くし身を尽くし恩に報じるこの人天意無法鶴の絵にし涙の別れ物語を語りましょう旅立ちの誓いグゼの童話幾度で羽は汚れても冬の鳥は雨を越えてその希望は消えはしないフォークウィル・キャメロット強襲強風
ほう恩衆の化身食らえこちら世界を滅ぼす戦いだいまいち勝手がつかめんな
みんな位置について罪ある者こあっちだねそっちなんだ物語を語りましょう旅立ちの誓いグゼの童話幾度で羽は汚れても冬の鳥は雨を越えてその希望は消えはしないフォークウィル・キャメロットシャークステーマーブルンブルン流脈から立ち上がれ開いた
岩窟を救世主の山に隠されし伝説
Oh wait, does she have
すっごいねあっちの攻撃
選んだか引き金はそっちだ栄語る栄語る弱り栄語る ヒトラー顔滅亡の時となるエテオロトビまだ生きてるかゾルチェだね気に入こっちしまった忘れ物だ黎明の霧だ
ですから
行儀よくな
もちろん
改めて自己紹介だ俺は黒く赤く青く白今なお生きる質素の早起きテスカトリポか
それはいつか来る兆しの星誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドスカイバーンここでまっすぐ
行け
何のやります手前ぞそれはいつか来る兆しの星誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドスカイバーンえい
逃がさんいまいち勝手がつかめんな
報いましょう。やります。
引き金はそっちだ
失礼いたしますここでまっす
成功を祈ってくれ食らえ
もちろん報いましょう。ここでまっすぐ失礼いたします
救世主の山に隠されし伝説神なき人々が見る絶パラディシャトーティ
しびれるぞ
行け
運命ですから報いましょう。それはいつか来る兆しの星誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドスカイバーン失礼いたしますへい
行け
やるか死の国に連れて行こうな引き金はそっちだ改めて自己紹介だ俺は黒く赤く青く白く今なお生きる質素の早起きテスカトリポか 災難ドルドス気に入ったこの俺がこのざまかただ
お別れ
行け。
もちろんやります。負けないぞ。先生の杖もちろんもちろん先生の杖
恩衆の決心。
眠いな。もうコーラスお願い。
着飾ってこそ人生。
望まれるファイナリティセットされたようだと思った。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。物語を語りましょう。旅立ちの誓いグゼの童話。幾度羽は汚れても冬の谷は雨を越えてその希望は消えはしない。フォークウィル・キャメロット行くよ。待った開いた。
絶望行け。行け。
今のうちに準備白兵戦行きます。今のうちに準備白兵戦行きます。楽しく気楽にね。魔術師殿に糖分は取らなくっちゃ。望まれるの玉座望まれたよ。あちらそっちなの。冬の玉座春の波々行きます捕まえて。物語を語りましょう。旅立ちの誓いグゼの童話。幾度羽は汚れても冬の谷は雨を越えてその希望は消えはしない。フォークウィル・キャメロットそういえば魔術師だから開いた。
岩窟の底に隠されし神秘陰秘の究極たる炎。今ここにパラディシャトーデフ。
冬の玉座春のシャープセイバー捕まえて物語を語りましょう。旅立ちの誓いグゼの童話幾度羽は汚れても冬の鳥は雨を越えてその希望は消えはしないフォートミルキャメロット
The flame is here.
開いた今回はうまくいきました
Here, I gotta go to the bathroom again. I've returned. At times, those who reach ever for the sky may lay claim to a star. Similarly, I believe it is possible that sometimes one may find salvation through vengeance. However, we will not be the ones to find it. We must not be. Looks like from a race shift. Wait, count. We still haven't had a real conversation. It's time for you to wake up. Keep the embers burning in your heart, player. But leave the flames behind. Return. Can you hear me? It looks like your brainwave activity is within standard ranges now. It seems you're conscious again as well. Everything's okay. There's nothing to worry about. Welcome back, Senpai. I'm so relieved you made it back to Galdea. And more importantly, that you're not hurt. Oh, but then of course, you wouldn't be physically injured, would you? We still don't know exactly what happened, but we have a good approximation of it. According to Trismegistus II, this was an REM incident similar to Shimosa. Looks like your mind and your soul were transported to a kind of singularity where you Smash. Senpai? Are you okay, Senpai? Excuse me. Nurse, can you run another check on his vitals, please? And hurry. Senpai, can you hear me, Senpai? Please listen to me. If you're in pain right now, you need to tell us where as specifically as you can. We're still in the infirmary, so whatever it is, we could treat it immediately. Your severe pain, we could get you something to help with that, and I'm sorry. I'm fine. I'm not hurt. Huh? Mash. What about you? Are you okay? Are you not hurt at all? No, Senpai. I'm perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with me at all. I'm okay, Senpai. I'm not hurt. You don't have to worry about me. Everything's fine. My vitals are all green and everything. Welcome back, Senpai. Welcome home. What a fascinating situation. I thought he had not seen any large-scale singularity since we began monitoring our foundation of human rating. But now it seems one developed in player's mind of all places. Physically, he is perfectly healthy, but his magical energy has been severely depleted, and he has used up all 3 of his command spells as well. This latest singularity must have been quite a ferocious battleground. The most noteworthy thing has to be that the FOH board is changing. Again? It hasn't settled down yet, but it looks like it may go all the way up to C-, maybe even C. I can't believe the FOH board is changing on its own again. And not just once, but twice, you say? Sure did. It has just been one fascinating incident after another lately. Oh yes, I could not agree more. Well, I could. Or less that is. I'd call this frightening, not fascinating. We still have no idea why our FOH grade changed the first time, and here it goes changing again while we're not even looking. Why does it keep going up like this? And why does it always have to be such a surprise? We never had any direct control over that. Given what has happened so far, we should expect it to happen again. I agree. Oh! Do you have any idea how much my heart seizes up anytime anyone starts the sentence with, oh hey, the FOH board just... I know, Gordy. I get it. But you want to go to the... Did you want to go to the infirmary? I have a regular checkup there once a week. They even said my cholesterol was down last time. Man, they're still going at it. I get why the director's warped up, but... Okay, hold on. If you go talk to him now, you're probably going to be stuck here for a while. So, you know, I think your report can wait. Besides, look at you. You're still in your hospital gown and slippers. I'm honestly surprised you came straight here from the infirmary. I know you take your job seriously, but come on, give yourself a break. Why don't you go and get your vitals checked one more time, then restock your command spells in the engine room. Once that's done, you can grab something to eat, and then just turn in for the day. I mean, you only just got back from a singularity, right? You gotta be exhausted. Oh, you're wondering about Da Vinci? She was a little unsteady for a while, but she's been more stable lately. Did you need to talk to her? No, that's okay. Senpai. I see. So you already replenished your command spells. That must have been tiring. I'm sorry, I couldn't be there with you. Are you having a dinner now? That was my plan, but it looks like no one's here. Is it because... Yep. It's always kind of lonesome whenever heroic spirits aren't here. That's for sure. Right. The Storm Border does have several powerful magical reactors, but of course it takes a lot of magical energy to keep heroic spirits materialized all the time. But just like at the Antarctic base, we need to conserve our magical energy as much as possible. And of course, multiple constant materializations require even more energy. So except for regular occasions when we need heroic spirits in physical environment to strengthen their spirit origins, we can't just afford to keep them around all the time. All of the kitchen crew aren't here. I'll just have a combat ration. Oh, no need for that. The kitchen servants froze plenty of meals for us, just always. We have plenty of A, B, C, and D sets, with special A and B variants as well. Please choose whatever you like. I had the B set yesterday myself. It was miso simmered mackerel, and it was really delicious. I see. A is Western, B is Japanese. What the special A and B sets like? I believe the special A set is Latin America, and the special B set is Indian. Emiya left a note for us that we could check to make sure. Did you already eat, Mash? No, I was actually about to have dinner myself. Would you like to join me, Senpai? I'd love to. I think I'll either go with A or B. Okay. You finish your early dinner, and in that same spirit, go to bed early as well. You lie down in your bed. It's a little harder than the one you had in Pseudo Tokyo. You don't close your eyes, so you find yourself, / myself, staring up at the ceiling. That doesn't last. You may not be physically tired, but you did use up a lot of magical energy during your battles in the Pseudo Tokyo. And that was enough to leave you thoroughly exhausted. And so in no time at all, you fall asleep. Remember your path. Remember why you're here. In the rits between your dreams, you catch a glimpse of a certain Avenger's story. You see how the white-haired man hell-bent on revenge lived his life. You witness scenes unfold like a scrapbook with the missing photos or a movie that watched while half asleep. These images reaching you through magical energy connection must be the last fragments of his memory. It began in betrayal. He was falsely accused of a terrible crime. The court, indifferent to law and injustice, made no effort to judge my innocence. Instead, stripped me of my every freedom. I was imprisoned in the tower of Chateau d'Af, a prison famous for being hell on earth. I lost friendships, trust, even love. In their absence was only darkness, despair, grief, tears. That is where the flames began to burn. The flames of revenge that went on to become the sole driving force in my life. They were everything to me, all I had. And then, there in the depths of hell, I found my destiny. There was a priest who became my salvation. He taught me many things, and eventually, I finally made my escape. And then I set out upon the path of blood. Caught between gratitude and despair, the flames of my vengeance burned brighter than ever, their smoke signaling the start of my battle. The worth of the treasure I claimed from the start, from that island bearing Christ's name, was beyond counting. It, along with the terrifying power of the abyss. There, the greatest weapons I could ever ask for. Before I knew it, I had become a demon hell-bent on revenge, and even my hair turned white to suit this change. Soon, I will put my enemies in Paris through the same hell I faced. My path is blood and flame. Any who stand in my way will have no mercy. The first to interfere with my revenge was a dead apostle, one who feasted on fresh blood. The second was the Death Storm King, newly awakened from his long slumber. The third was a fraudulent prince who resided in the Tartar mountains. I incinerated them all. I can't stop now. How could I? My flames will never die. My darkness, my despair, my grief, my tears. I'll burn it all to the ground. I cannot stop in Paris. I must go on to the rest of France, Europe. No. I can't stop there either. I must take my vengeance on any who had ties to my sworn enemies. No, all those ties to my personal hell. No. I must take my vengeance on everything. I won't stop until my flames have reduced all the world to ash. I will use my body and soul as kindling if I must. They'll burn it all down. Yes, my flames now burn without end. They will never stop for anything. At least so I believe. That is the fate to which I resigned myself. Yes, this is revenge. This is the path of blood and flame I chose to walk. However, Count. I stopped at the very end. There was something I thought lost. Something that now exists only deep inside me, faint and flickering. Are you really going to throw it all away? Have you truly no more use for love? That's right. It was because of love that I left all my fire behind in the wake of my revenge. In exchange for my body, mind, and my soul. Who's there? Are you the one showing me these dreams? You've been with me this whole time, haven't you? You were there with me in Pseudo Tokyo. I'll ask again. Who are you? So you could hear me. Yes, I have been with you this whole time. Sometimes I've been in the shadow at your feet. Sometimes I've been right behind you. Sometimes I spoke aloud while watching you, but I didn't think you noticed. I'm sorry. That's not true. There were a number of times I heard your voice, but pretended I did not. I suppose you did notice me. I'm sorry. You/I have come here via ray shift. So this is where I've come from. Feels more like somebody called me here. To Tokyo? Who are you? I'm the only scraps that remain of his heart. Feelings, memories, and regrets. I am the culmination of one man's revenge. The Count of Monte Cristo, formerly known as Edmond Dantes, a solitary soul inscribed in the throne. I am the light he saw beyond his hatred, his gratitude, and his love. I am what he lost and may never regain. I am the last fragments of his thoughts and feelings. My name is Haiti. I've been watching you from the recess of his spirit origin. Haiti. Now that he's gone away, there's almost nothing of me left. It won't be long before I disappear. So before that happens, I wanted to ask you something, player. You've used these flames yourself. You've also faced and overcome them. You chose not to walk the path he did. So now, in this moment, on this quiet night, what is it that you wish for? The Avengers. The souls who aren't here right now. I want to see them. Why is that? Because sorry to intrude. I heard voices coming from your room, but I can't see you. I can see you're alone. Were you just talking to yourself? Not exactly. She was some kind of spirit, I think. So you were hallucinating? How odd. There's no mention of hallucination side effects for any of your medication in Nemo nurse's report. It wasn't anything like that. I see. By the way, have you noticed? It doesn't seem Mash or the others have. Notice what? Mr. Dantes is nowhere to be seen. And not just him. Everyone calling themselves an Avenger appears to have vanished from the ship. Maybe it's because they were trying to use less energy? No. I know many servants that are staying out of sight at the moment. This is not that. It is not a matter of being visible or invisible. I'm talking about presence, aura, things of that nature. That's strange. It's not like me to use such occult terminology. Well, that is what I feel, so that is what I'm telling you. All of the Avenger servants have vanished. Then are they gone from the Spirit Origin Graph too? Spirit Origin Graph? What's that? Is that something occult? Well, never mind. As I was saying, Stormborder is a ship, a very big ship to be sure, but a ship nonetheless. And As with any ship, there will be inevitable passengers who disembark for one reason or another. It's simply how it is with ships. Someone gets on and they must eventually get off. So, have you said your goodbyes? No. I haven't. I see. Someone else asked me something earlier. They asked me what it is I wanted to do. I see. So what are you going to do now? I'm gonna go see them again. Then I wish you luck. Well, we can't very well let them quit while they're ahead. I couldn't agree more. Permit me to present a secret plan of mine, which I believe will be perfect for the occasion, Master. Secret plan, you'll say? Don't worry. It should be most effective against the dregs of any malignant data still loitering with ill intent. Would you be so kind as to help us, my little dream princess? Yes, of course. Oh, okay, so we're not done. I could have sworn that we were done. The Black Spiral. The farthest reaches of player's mind. Following his return to Chaldea, the reverse side of the pseudo-Tokyo created from fragments of his feelings, memories, and regrets. A spiral of endless darkness that stretches down into the Gehenna of his mind. This is the true second prison tower. Silently, stoically, a lone figure makes his way down the staircase. He is a dark shadow, no, darkness personified, a demon of vengeance. A fool who has abandoned his only companion and now walks steadfast towards his singular goal. He halts in place. They're standing before him. Tiny thing. By now you maybe know more than embers, but I will still not let even one of you escape. Have at you. Ooh, I'm gonna use the Count of Monte Cristo. That's nice. I suppose we will now save the Avengers. My dog barking at a cat outside. definitely a cat or a dog outside. I'll go look after this.
So. 行くぞ。エンジン。
I cannot wait for Seal to come out. Coldly, mercilessly, he cuts the flame creatures to pieces and incinerates them. These packs of flames that leap across space to attack their targets are not his familiars at all. They are his enemies. Yes, the packs of flame creatures are in fact damn nuisances. Bold of you accursed dregs to continue writhing even after my flames have incinerated you. Die. Nothing more than dregs. Packs of Gehenna remnants. The ember continue to burn. They are the very essence of fire. Fiery enemies. The flames wreathing. Sorry. The flames wreathing. I don't know. I feel like I'm saying that wrong. No. I have a hiccup now? Jesus Christ. The flames wreathing them and not their true nature. There are quite a lot of these. Continuing to deal with them in this manner will be difficult, especially after that severe blow I suffered. In that case, he's gonna switch. But since we've both gotten weaker since we last met. Here in the dark reaches of the road that leads to player's mental Gehenna, the two counts of Monte Cristo stand face to face. One, the Count of Monte Cristo from the Prison Tower Singularity, and the other, the Count of Monte Cristo from the Chaldea, now reduced to no more than a silent shadow. Really? No. Prison Tower, Chaldea, two Counts of Monte Cristo? That's not right. The truth is, each is both and neither at the same time. He's not Chaldea's Count of Monte Cristo. He is the embodiment of both Counts of Monte. He is the embodiment of both Counts of Monte Cristo's regrets. And he is not the Count of Monte Cristo from the Prison Tower. He is the embodiment of both Count of Monte Cristo's resolve. Each is both and neither. This is the very conflict between resolve and regret that makes these two what they are. Ugh, does nobody here know how to shut the hell up? Oh, what are you smirking at? You think this is funny? Ugh, I can't believe you. Did you actually just stage a fight to the freaking death between your own resolve and regrets? This is ridiculous. What even happened to the rest of you after you yanked those two things out anyway? Nothing. Huh? We are the flames of vengeance. Our unshakable resolve is what defines us. What else could it be? Ah, forget it. My own damn fault for trying to take an idiot seriously. Fine, let's just leave it at that. Still, I'm surprised you were aware of the matter between my resolve and regret. What did you hear of it? Huh? It was your spirit origin that... Alright, I see now. This must be what she meant when she said not everyone can hear. Guess you two are among the unlucky ones. Come to think of it, Nightingale said something about this too. A mental injury, huh? That explains it. Oh, now you're quiet? What are you talking about? Me? You would seem to be hearing things. Have you finally lost the remains of your mind, Dragon Witch? You're gonna say that to me? Don't you give me that. Do you have any idea how long we've been waiting for you to show up, asshole? I've had to deal with Kagekyo going off to look for Hessian's head, Salieri throwing impromptu concerts, and a sudden Nitocris sings along with Gorgon getting all pissy. This was not my idea of a good time. And now what? You finally show up and you just want to talk to yourself like this? Is some damn one-man show? Cut that shit out. This whole meetup was your idea, right? So how about you get to the freaking point and tell us where you're going already? The bottom. The farthest reaches of players' minds. I have an errand there at his Gehenna. Don't worry, it won't take long. Ugh. It's not one thing, it's another. Those trials, the ORDEAL stuff, it's all done now, right? Correct. We have but this errand left to attend. My apologies for drawing you into this. What about that black shadow self of yours? It doesn't seem to have any magical energy left to do anything useful. If you require aid in taking his head, I'm happy to provide. Cut that out. Looks like you still got more Ushiwakamaru in there than you thought. Ah. Not to worry. This will be quick. Thank you for your waiting. Whoa, you're back to your old self. This spirit origin still feels more like home to me. Having said that, it also appeared this errand would be more difficult for player if I had remained in my previous spirit origin. So I changed my appearance to something more appropriate for a killer known for his flame of vengeance. Though forcefully altering my spirit origin did turn out to be more difficult than I thought. You've got a real messed up idea what it means to be nice, you know that? Yes, I'm sure you're right. At least I wish I would at least get a like Dante the old one. Oh, I have to use them. Okay.
アメリスさん、夜こそ我が力死冥界を我が手に計り、これよりは冥府。さあ、今こそ罪の再現にメヘルスエアルビス。
吠えなさいカブニール。さあ
Ah, shit. This one doesn't have the upgrade? Really? Come on, guys.
来なさい我が竜よ。いい量任せなさいね。そこ何時の道はすでに途絶えた。
それでいい。残酷なことだ。
お受けなさい。
慈悲などいらぬ。
それが望みならば、
我が行くは温州の彼方。アンテル・シャトー・ディフ。
こうしてこう
絶望せよ。それが地獄だ。
Wretched things. Well, damn, look at you go. You look like you were in pretty bad shape back in Chaldea, even before all this trial nonsense. I even saw you coughing up blood in the halls a few times. I figured your spirit origins and spirit core must have been hanging on by a thread or something. You're more observant than I thought. It wasn't me, it was Amakusa, and Marilyn, and Abby, and Kama. And they did well. My poor condition was a result of my taking magical energy from Chaldea itself to construct the pseudo-Tokyo. We agreed on this course of action, obviously. It was a preparation step to answer the call of duty. I'd always known this city would be my stage. So yes, that is why my Chaldean self was weakened. No longer, both my selves have united now. My spirit origin is in peak condition. Huh? I have no clue what you're yammering about. But after all that talking about resolve and regret stuff, it sure seems like you do love looking at things your own weird way. Oh, and if this is you trying to confuse us, I will burn your ass to ash, here now. Oh, now you got nothing to say. At least he hasn't escaped into his spirit form. Usually he'd been long gone by now. But he isn't. I can only assume that means this place is very important. We should all make sure we're ready for anything. Not a problem. I always live my life as though I am on the battlefield. That's precisely what this place is, a battlefield. Let down your guard and the remnants of fire will burn you alive. Stay alert to keep your eyes peeled for anything. Let's go. Under most circumstances, I would have never materialized in this world, regardless of time or place. My choice to do so on this occasion was purely on a whim. I wanted to see the king of demon gods' flames since they raised the whole world. And so I materialized just once. That was when I met Player, and I realized something. Something I never in my wildest dreams expected. Okay, and what was that? You know, it was the same for you. Just give me a straight answer. Destiny. Huh? What makes you could say some sappy shit with a straight face? There's just something about him that drew my eye. I'm sure it was the same for you. For all of you, in fact. You saw something shining bright in him, didn't you? Not? Huh? Ooh, I suppose I did see something odd in him that drew my eye. He's also quite eccentric. I never thought anyone not from the Taira clan would want my companionship. For that matter, he's not even a member of the Genji. You know, for all the times you've mentioned Taira this and Genji that, I still have no clue what all that's about. No? It's simple. We are Avengers, hatred incarnate. What more need to be said? Although I have heard that you were quite the fearsome foe once, Lady John Alter. No comment. Stop getting all Yoshitsune on me out of nowhere. Besides, if you want to talk about tough foes, what about the snake lady over there? I heard she beat the hell out of Ushiwakamaru. No comment. Still, I understand your meaning, at least to a certain extent. Our master is a fool and an eccentric, but he truly sees his folly all the way through. I know what you mean. My contracted master is truly a fool. The way he always treads the line between impudence and insolence without committing either is irritating. It's strangely endearing. Don't tell him I said that. Is that actual praise for him? No, wait, I guess you are. But it's really hard to tell. What about you two? As I recall, you're not heroic spirits, but mixture of phantom spirits. What do you think of Master? It seems the Wolf Kings have some complaints, but the fact that he is still here to share them speaks volumes. In spite of some of us swearing enmity against all of mankind or simply harboring intense hatred, we all still saw something in Player that drew us to him. That is why we all here now. He was no different from me. I only know what happened in the Lost Belts from their records. As far as I can tell, he does not deserve to die in wildfire. Huh? Is it just me, or did you lose the whole Mr. South thing you had going on? You could say. I knew he was popular, but damn. Not that I care, though. This is nice, honestly. Shrugging to say as if good grief. I swear, I'm gonna burn all your asses. See if I don't. The point is, we all saw something of value in him. That's all that matters. However, this will be over soon. It won't be long before we reach Chaldea and have our final showdown. The inflection points is close at hand. Will the embers of sleeping within him burst into flame, causing him to become an avenger and start down the path of fire and destruction? Or will he choose the path of life? Precisely. That is precisely why he must get rid himself of all his fire. Our power, the power for fire and blade, exists solely to kill. It could never be used for anything else. Maybe so. But I'm still pretty pissed at how you went about teaching him that. Hmm? I'm talking about Kirie. And his mom and his little sister? Yes, you're right. I don't know much about this stuff, so I'm only going off a hunch here. But the people in your pseudo Tokyo weren't soulless puppets or anything like that, were they? According to Chaldea's records, the present tower is a pseudo reality, a pseudo world created from the mind rather than matter. It is a mindscape made manifest, similar yet different from a reality marble. It is a bounded field made to trap souls and minds. It is a mental world that contains multiple souls and operates as a fully functional, immaterial reality. I believe that is what Kadea's resonance doctor wrote at the time. Sorry, but I don't get that at all. It means you're right. I see. However, some questions remain. For instance, how many souls could one find on this bleached earth? If you had a holy grail, I'm sure you could have changed some of the few heroic spirits. But what about all the others? You couldn't have used Master Soul. Even if you wanted to, you're simply not able. Given how weak your Black Shadow self was, I must assume that the only resources freely available to you were the ones within your own spirit origin. So then, if the people who inhabited the pseudo Tokyo prison truly did have souls, they would have to be, well, say something, damn it. If you have time to dwell on such trivialities, you should instead spending it watching for enemies. Now, come. Man, you got no freaking clue how to talk to people, do you? I like this. I like the idea of, hey, this is a singularity comprised like solely of Avenger servants, and this is an Avenger sort of thing. It's really nice, and I really hope that we do come to do this for moon cancers as well. I doubt that this would be done with rulers though, but it's nice. Group of Avengers continue their descent as they fend off embers of vengeance. The Black Spiral appears to go on forever. Someone speaks up. Is this thing ever going to end? One Avenger answers. This is the end. Huh? What the hell? Where'd the stairs go? So, to you, it was a staircase. Suffice to say, there are no rules about how one descends to Gehenna. Do not allow your mind to be limited by common sense. Expand your perceptions. We have arrived. This is the Gehenna buried deep in player's mind. Take a look. At what? There's nothing here. It's just pitch black as far as the eye could see. What did I just tell you? Expand your perceptions. I'm sure you too can see them if you try. Okay, I see them now. But what are they? Before them stand enormous, distorted, chalk white stone pillars. They towered over the Avengers, stretching so far into the endless bounds of the player's mind that they seemed as though they might pierce its walls. They were once the dregs of all the nightmares and despairs player has overcome. The dregs of all the lingering regrets, grudges, and wishes his enemies left behind. Over the course of many singularities and lost belts he has visited. Over time, these dregs coalesced, consumed, and wrapped into one another, creating wholly new forms. These gigantic, horrible pillars looked for all the worlds like demon god pillars? They also seem like the trees of emptiness I've seen in the records. What are those things? Those are the dregs of despair. I burned most of them away. I expected I would track down any that got away and finish the job soon. However, what do you mean you burned them away? Just look at them all. They appear to have even taller than the buildings I saw in Tokyo. What's more, they seem to have formed a pack. The Lost Belt dregs are even larger than those from the singularities. They're impossible to miss. They are the enemies that have been clinging to the player's mind, doing their best to calm his mind and soul for themselves. Claim. Everyone, get ready. These shall be our final prey.
我が行くは温州の彼方。アンペルシャトーティフ。
剣は憎悪、竜は復讐、炎は王鵬。差し貫くは何もかも。ラグロンドメントジュヘイ。
Crap. That was my noble freaking phantasm and didn't do shit. Come on, it's not like these things are using folklore defense too. That should have at least done something to them. It is possible that their tremendous bulk lends them defense's abilities on par with folklore defense. Be careful. I can tell they have incredible stores of magical energy built up. They're growing. It used to be that I could burn away the dregs here all on my own. They were weak. I could erase them with only a single flame. These things are... These are growing. More than that, they're growing beyond anything I've ever imagined to be possible. They have been growing even faster since they wandered into that garden. Now that they keep reviving and growing bigger and more distorted with every nightmare player has. Huh? What's that mean? Nightmares? Garden? What the hell are you talking about? Never mind that. The point is, your plan failed, and the dregs you left for later grew beyond your patrol, right? That's right. It was the biggest miscalculation and my greatest regret by far. This is also why I kept you here, Avengers. Unless we can burn all these things away, we'll have failed to fulfill our duty. The player will never be able to reach his final destination. These masses of flesh will continue to grow and swell without limit. These fragments that have been piling up in the recesses of the player's mind should have disappeared long ago. But now, thanks to a near endless supply of food, they are coagulating into something truly malignant. Food? You mean someone's been feeding these things? I do. Someone who thrives on chaos. Someone who laughs in the face of Judgment Day. Someone who transformed his very body into malignant data to infiltrate the player's mind. Someone who grew by leaps and bounds thanks to a nightmare in the garden, and who continues to writhe and scheme as he makes designs on the player's life. This man with the wicked smile can only be Cagliostro. Right you are, it is I. Interesting. This genuinely goes on forever. Oh my god. I'm assuming I finally beat Cagliostro here, and that's the end of it. Since I'm technically not there, I can't use my simple summons. Right you are. It is I. Cagliostro? What the hell? Are you guys seeing this? That pillar has a face. Impressive trick. Cagliostro, did you arrive here ahead of us and fuse with the pillar? Technically, you and I have not met, but I suppose expecting such fine distinctions from you is a waste of time. I take it you did meet my clone then. He's dead now. His spirit origin was completely destroyed. He pretended to be the third trial, a heroic spirit of humanity. He was most diligent about toying with your mind. But unfortunately, he was a bit too fixated on his rivalry with the Count of Monte Cristo. I suppose it can't be helped. His capacity was limited, so it was inevitable he would make immature decisions. Poor thing. But no matter. He was never more than a means of testing my plans for Master Chaldea's death. I, on the other hand, am the true spirit origin. I am the one who orchestrated this plot on the Master Chaldea's life. Cagliostro, the malignant data. Malignant data? Doctors use the same term, so then this Cagliostro spirit origin must be. Listen well, Count of Monte Cristo. Those 7 trials you prepared, your so-called of duty. Not bad as filters for setting your master on the right path go. Humanity certainly is skilled at crafting irritating new tricks. But that one maneuver of yours was an absolute masterpiece. What a shame that you weren't able to witness the Master of Chaldea be consumed by the flames of vengeance up close and in person. Well, I suppose you're just too soft to touch. Why settle for something as simple as a trial? Why not just go all the way and carry out executions? You really are much too gentle. That's why you had to at least slip in the Deathstorm King. Too bad it didn't go as you hoped. That I cannot deny. Now, not to worry. You'll have your execution. Pseudo Tokyo, its true name, the inescapable Gehenna. Yes, this was indeed the venue for a trial, but that was not its only purpose. Oh, whatever you do mean. You see, this was my goal all along, luring out the last of the malignant data so that I might fully and finally incinerate it. That's right, this prison was always meant for you, Cagliostro. Now I see. This is our duty as Avengers, to cut off the head once and for all. Hilarious. Look at you, a pack of fiends and villains, pitiful Avengers, who long ago strayed from their proper path. If anything, I'll be striking a blow for purity and justice when I squash you like the bugs you are. Avengers can never be anything more than creatures of cruelty and darkness. How fitting that I, blessed by the light of the foreign god, should be the one to pass judgment upon you. My true name is Alessandro di Cagliostro, but you may call me Cagliostro, the final apostle. Come, I shall face you with all my might and soul. That it matters what
排除ということ。
That's freaking fantastic. How long?
Soれが望みならばいい。
それでいい。
シュッ。そっか。任せなさい。お受けなさい。出ません。
失礼。いかがですか。
シー、メイ、アメリス様、どうしてくれましょう。こんなところか。それが望みならば。
それでいい。
出ません。
Oof. It's just like when we fought him before. We're barely making a dent. I'll never be able to burn him to ash like this. It's just getting worse. We can't release our noble phantasms, true names. This is bad. Our magical energy connection to Master is cut off. Correct. This is my noble phantasm. Rebellion on Monte. It's true worth life in the destruction of order. It does require some time and effort to activate, but once that is done, it seizes control of order and rules themselves, rewriting and twisting them beyond recognition. For example, if I wanted to concentrate all the magical energy flowing through this place into myself, thereby gaining unlimited regenerative capabilities and sealing my opponent's power in one fell swoop, I can make it happen just like that. Now do you understand, you pathetic familiars? If the human body is a microcosmos unto itself, I now command the very movements of the its celestial bodies. Every last magic circuit running through Master's players' body is now under my control. That includes Pseudo Tokyo, the dark reaches we are in right now. The trial battlefields you created to help Master achieve his duty. Thanks to my noble phantasm, I have rewritten them all into a world of my own creation. Now he's laughing at us. Bastard. Indeed, this is most infuriating. It be that as it may, we have not going to get anywhere doing so little damage. Neither our physical nor magical attacks are having much effect. I'm not taking everything he says at face value. But if he really does have a full control over this pseudo-Tokyo, this whole world built in Master's mind, then we are at a tremendous disadvantage. If we were in the physical world, this would be as if he's taking all the mana in the atmosphere for himself. Where this Age of Gods atmosphere, I could do something about that. But this place is just too unusual. So even as servants, there's nothing we can do. We can't fight how we want, release our true names, or even use our noble phantasms. Yes, it would seem to be quite a problem. Ah, damn it. This should be easy. All we should have to do is smash his stupid exposed face. And now it looks like we might actually lose. This is bullshit. If I use my entire spirit origin and spirit core for fuel, I'm certain I can take him beyond love and hate. However, that's true. Even I am technically no longer living, his cursed spirit origin still has limits. Even as a heroic spirit, there's only so much I can do. I'm afraid I just don't quite have enough fire. Don't have enough what? Huh? Is that? No way. I'm sorry. I should never have put you in this position. I cannot believe I'm still so powerless that even now I need to borrow your fire. It's fine. I'm always happy to lend you some fire, my accomplice. Believe me, you and I are going to have a talk. But it can wait until after. Master? Master? But this place is... I thought you couldn't come here unless this asshole brought you. I believe the appropriate modern magecraft terminology for this would be Vision Quest. Though I did not know until now that my contracted master undertook such thing. I've done enough REMs by now to try one myself. Though of course I couldn't have done it on my own. So I asked for help. Sorry to keep you waiting. How foolish. How utterly, comically foolish. To think you have brought your mind and soul to this world I control completely. And you did it of your own free will. Still, this does save me quite a bit of time and trouble. So for that, you have my thanks. Now, I can shred your mind and soul and be done with it. Still, since you came all this way, Master of Chaldea, how about we undertake one last ultimate trial? I, Cagliostro, the final apostle, shall be the one to pass judgment on your path and soul. Sorry, Lobo, but we're gonna need you to keep Master safe on your back. You got that, Hessian? Everyone, now is the time. Call upon the last of your magical energy. Is that a mistake? Hold on. Energy. I'm gonna just screenshot this. This is kind of funny. I don't think so. Now that my spirit origin has become one with this world, I am the very microcosmos that is this human body. My magical energy is all but infinite. You haven't the hope of exhausting it. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Cagliostro, the self-proclaimed final apostle, an empty mockery of a man devoid of self or substance. You are the fool here, for you can't even see how truly empty you've become. Your despair will be the perfect parting gift as we set off on the last leg of our journey to Antarctica. Let's go, Avengers. We should have just said the Avengers. Assemble. Outward pretenders weak through again. Pretenders are weak against foreigners, right? I kind of want to do it with an Avenger, though. I mean, I guess. I don't know how many lives he has. I'm definitely not going to be doing enough damage. Let me double check. Let's go all out. Fuck it. Let's go all out. It's not one of the Avengers that's there, but it's a Avenger.
全秩序全法則の書き換え完了。混沌よ来た。ここに無尽の魔力を持ったカリオストロがお相手しよう。
そうでなくちゃ黙って 今は限りと旅立つ鳥はあなたに形見を残しましょう。天意無法、鶴の絵にし涙の別れ。これが本当の私。始まりは極小、広がりは無限。すべて我が心臓に収まりにシグラクエーサー。
そうでなくては。
Damn.
やりますな、けないぞ。ここでまっすぐ。
災難災難。
Yo, what the fuck, man? You fucking cunt.
引き金はそっちだ。改めて自己紹介だ。俺は黒く赤く青く白く、今なお生きる死そのもの。それを聞いた。テスカトリソが
そうでなくては。
まだ生きてるか。ついてないな、お互い。気に入った。
Yo, fuck you. Hold on. I don't have to use Black Grail, but I prefer to use Black Grail. If not, I'll just use all of them. There's always she could technically like work in this battle.
Zen 秩序、全法則の書き換え完了。混沌よ来たら、ここに無尽の魔力を持ってカリオストロがお相手しよう。
命を紡いで仕立てましょう。飾ってこそ人生混沌キャーン。右の準備。白兵戦行きます。やだね。やだね。 決めたわ。
輝きの舞台を
分かっています。
今ここに。今は限りと旅立つ鳥はあなたに形見を残しましょう。天意無法、鶴の縁日、涙の別れ。
諦めて。こうなったら私にも止められないから。原始の眠りから目覚めなさい。エギルシュガークレイ
そうでなくては。
世界を滅ぼす戦いだ。いまいち勝手がつかめんな。
女神の姿がお好みなのね。分かっています。ふん。ゲートオープン。本当の私、本当の絶望を教えましょう。渦巻くチビに帰りなさい。エギルシュブラクエーサー。一戦行け。天罰完了。あなたが上出来。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドスカリバーン。ベルナーン起動。灼熱の銀が輝く王冠を見せてあげる。ニュートリノすら見逃さないわ。行け。オリジンスレスクラッター。
そうでなくては。
Okay, is this the final version of the battle? Let's see. What is this? Why can't my regeneration keep up? I should have complete control over this microcosmos. Oh, I see. Could it be that the true owner of this microcosmos can rival even my own limitless power? No, that can't be. No. Pathetic excuse for a mage like the Master of Chaldea. Wait, what? Like the Master of Chaldea could take complete control of his own magical circuits. Maybe not normally, but right now, I feel like I could do anything. Time to finish this. Let's go. Smoothly and swiftly, his right hand plunges into the ground. No, not the ground, his shadow. Just as you did in Pseudo Tokyo, he reaches for something that was once part of his own spirit origin. He pulls it with all his might. Another Count of Monte Cristo? Let's finish this. Burn it all to the ground. Wait, is this... Am I gonna use A and Mondante? Yes! Ah. That's not great. I mean, technically, I suppose I could... Man, it's killing me that, like, the only one I can get rid of is last Dante, like the first Dante. I can't get rid of the middle one. That is difficult.
心を尽くし身を尽くし恩に報じるこの人よ。天意無法鶴の絵にし涙の別れ。
岩窟の底に隠されし神秘陰秘の究極たる炎今ここに花火 シャトーデフ炎の前笑えならば願い残酷なこと我が黒煙がその道を開くパラディシャトーデフしかして希望せんならば救世主の山に隠されし伝説神なき人々が見る絶パラディシャトーデフ情けはかけぬ存分に朽ち果ていて
Let's go. Now, everyone. All right, assholes. You two finish him off. How cruel. I follow a path beyond love and hate. And for the I can't say that. Behold this purifying flame from beyond love and hate. Paradi's Chateau Thief.
我が行くは温州の彼方アンデルシャトーディフ温州の果てを越えお前はお前の明日を行け我が黒煙がその道を開くパラディシャトーディフ待てしかして希望せよ
I see. So these are the flames that burn down your soul. The dark possibilities beyond love and hate. Yes, I see. This would be too much for a human to handle. This heat is intense enough to destroy my entire continuum. Yet, it is not yet even scratching the host of this microcosmos. Indeed, these flames of purification truly are meant only for one's bitter enemies. As for you, Master of Chaldea, your resolve to stand and fight, even knowing our battleground is your very mind. was truly magnificent. Very well then. Your next step is to demonstrate that resolve before that great organization. Though of course, that assumes your ability to destroy all the elements I left for you. We can kill him now, yeah? Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and put an end to this. You talk to that too damn much. Burn! So, well, you've got some pretty incredible timing. I mean, we might have not been able to kill him if you hadn't. Still, we probably would have been okay if we'd lost an Avenger or two. We can't go with you past that wall of humanity anyway, right? So, yeah, I feel like she may have left out some important points, but on the whole, I agree. Master, player, there are things I would like to say about your coming to our aid despite the risk to yourself. But for now, I'll just say thank you. I appreciate your coming here, Master, but how are you going to get back? That won't be a problem. With the magical energy at the work here, I can sense Abigail, the mages, the incubus, and something else I don't quite understand, all lending a helping hand. So you really brought in all the dream-related heavy hitters. Who cares how he gets back? What matters is that our work here is done. For long past time, we were freed from the restraints of these spirit origins. Am I wrong? I came here to say something. To all of you. I refuse to settle for letters and messages. So far, you've done the talking and I've been listening. I can't say goodbye like this. Not like this. I know. I'm afraid you have no choice but to let us go. Don't make this harder than it has to be. You cannot finish your journey if you bring our fire and blood with you. Though, of course, if you truly do wish to decorate your journey with blood and flame, then we will gladly accompany you to the Antarctic. That is not what you want, is it? Good. That is the player I know. You should be at a loss for how to respond to a question like that. Listen well, because I'm only going to say this once. Go where your heart takes you. Lead your own way. Take the path of salvation, not destruction. Now what? He's not backing down an inch. Fascinating. What a hassle. I recognize that look. That is the same look on Danao's face whenever she insists on having her way. This does seem bad. I have no memories of this myself, but according to my caster self's memories, once my contracted master gets like this, it's very difficult to get him to change his mind. He may well insist we accompany him to Antarctica. Alter. I'm down, Alter. I really am no match for you. Very well then. We will leave shadows of ourselves on the spirit origin graph. They won't be as strong as us, but they should still be useful. Clear? You do understand we can no longer accompany you, yes? But, Master, you heard the asshole, right? Please don't make this harder than it has to be. Alter. We're back to that again? Look, I don't really fit in anywhere, right? I don't have a hometown. I never went to school. No family, no friends. Nobody's gonna miss me when I'm gone. I don't really care what happens to Earth either. I don't care if it all burns down, stays bleached, whatever. But none of that's true for you. There are things you want to there are things you want to get back to, right? You have a home you want to go back to. People you want to see again. You can't give up on any of that. At least that's the kind of person I thought you were. Was I wrong? Forget vengeance. Forget about forget vengeance. Forget about us. You have your own path to travel. Leave your anger and grief behind. Give your fire to us. Let your tomorrow be filled with hope. Go?
待て。しかして希望せよ。天の星々のすべてが見ている。お前の行く先にこそ光はあると知るがいい。お互いに長い旅だったな。共犯者。
Oh, come on. Am I just not gonna see Alter anymore? Is that it? Like, come on, guys, no, come on. This should be back any moment now, right? What are you talking about? You know, Amaxa, Abigail, and those other servants who helped Master get to his mental Gehenna. Is this an occult matter? You're welcome to your personal taste, of course, but as a medical professional, you may want to refrain from discussing such matters at work. Huh? No, listen, I don't profess to know whether you triplets or quintuplets, but... Is something wrong? No, I just sent Mr. She felt a familiar aura behind her. His unique aura. Sensing it, she turned around, only to find coffee. That coffee wasn't there before, right? No, it wasn't. Someone must have left it there and not said anything. What a strange man. You'd think he'd learn some manners one of these days. Hello, my my dear Maria. You know, I just found something fascinating at the table. It wasn't there a moment ago, but when I looked just now, there it was. Oh my. Is that true, Amadeus? What a wonderful little mystery. So what was it you found? This looks like some kind of coupon. Oh my goodness, how wonderful. Did you know what this is, Amadeus? It's a coupon for the kitchen. Bring this to them and they'll make you the most delicious chocolate cake you've ever tasted. Huh, you don't say. It's true. I remember Mr. Salieri talking about it once when we... What a relief. If you'd left without saying anything, I'd be sobbing right about now. Oh, please, we both know you're not the type. Look, I'm just here to be polite, especially since it looks like I've got some time. Tell the little one something for me, will you? Oh. Oh, and slug the other one for me, too. I will. Though, I'm gonna make sure it doesn't escalate beyond that. At least to the extent I can. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna get going now. Okay? Goodbye. You may not have been my sister, but I always thought of you that way. Is there anything you'd like me to pass on to him for you? Nah, not my style. Besides, dream time is over. He's got to move on. Staying in place, looking back at the past. That's for Avengers like us to do. Is she being stubborn or truthful? Nobody will ever know. With the slightest of quavers in her voice, she says, well, bye. Is she saying that to her other self? Or to her master, even though he isn't there? Either way, when the saint turns, there's no one there to see. The dragon witch is gone. The tears rolling down her cheek, her determined voice, her secret passion, her fiery vengeance. All disappeared, as if dissolving in the light of today. And then... and you head to the end of the journey. means I can finally make a Spishtar stronger. And I have missions to do. Damn, I kind of still don't get why they had to go. If I'm being honest here, I'm a little lost. I'm gonna have to, I guess, go back and read a little bit, because I don't get why the Avengers had to leave. But that concludes Ordeal Call 2. So I suppose I'll end it here, guys. A couple hours I'll probably start streaming, because I want to finally do an episode for the Golden Week Hot Springs Kumamo. So yeah, I guess that's it, folks. Thank you for tuning in, whether it be on stream or after the stream is over. I genuinely do appreciate it. This is Golden Arcadia, signing out. Bye.